What's up, everyone? I'm live and alive. What's up, Mirage? Make sure everyone to like, interact, and subscribe. And if you need to save any money on any gold or silver jewelry, you can save up to 75% using my affiliate link, which is in the description. Um, it's if you're new to the channel, I talk about whatever for a few hours and then I fall asleep. So there's that. And yeah, so let me see what's going on. Alright, I am back and the show can start now. So, as I said, open discussion as always, and I'm gonna make sure it's set to all messages. It is. So, I think Mirage is here. Um, I wonder if Juan, Don Juan will be here. Maybe he's here already. Um, in the form of hot sauce. Hey, I'm wondering if Don Juan will be here, or maybe he's here in the form of hot sauce. Um, he is. Hold on, I forgot to pin a message. And why does that happen? Um, okay, I gotta find my lighter. So, it's dark. Can't see anything. There it is, I found it. Um, no, I don't think so, and I don't think it exists. And it. He said he was from Spain, and this is ají chileno. Ají is like everyone else calls it like chili, but in Chile, hot peppers are called ají chileno crema. It has like the consistency of like ketchup, but it has no like tomato in it. It's good. Um, that too. Um, but yeah, we had an interesting conversation recently about various powers that be. Um, what about garlic? Well, tomorrow, like, I wonder if there's a way where we can watch like something together. You know what I mean? Like, there's this one website where you can both like tune into the website and like it syncs everything and you can watch everything together and there's like a chat. I'll have to remember the website. because it's really good and it's really informative, and it's not disturbing. Like, the documentary itself isn't disturbing, but you learn about how some top secret societies operate. So it's very informative. Me too. I always like, I'm not like a movie person. Not that I'm against movies or anything like that, but like, when people ask me like, "Hey, what's your favorite movie?" or something like that, I'm always like, I prefer like documentaries, like, be it true crime or about precious metals or history. But with that said, like, I do love some movies like Friday, which came out in 1995, and I only gave it a chance a few years ago, like 2022. Um, I liked Saw and Hostel. Saw 2 was good, but then like the franchise just became like everything was the same. I didn't like Next Friday. I mean, it was all right, but it should have been a different movie. Like, Chris Tucker wasn't in it, you know. The guy that played Debo was barely in it. I mean, and then Friday After Next. I mean, they were all right movies, but like, Friday was just like its own special movie. Um, I did like The Conjuring. Um, and then I like psychological thrillers as well. But usually the ones that I see, they're on like Netflix or something. They're not like box office films. And yeah, I love that style of like animation, like from Tim Burton, like Nightmare. Um, I just completely forgot what it was called, but I think I've seen that. It sound like that sounds very familiar. And then there's a really, I used to think like anime was like lame and for like nerds or whatever, but then I got introduced to like, there's like some really dark psychological ones, like Serial Experiments Lane. I saw that this year, and that was really good. Um, oh no, that's fine. That just means like a lot of topics to discuss. But yeah, I think Michael Jackson was innocent. Um, and I think it's kind of like, let the man rest, you know, like, they tried, like, putting pictures of him with his own children and redacting the photos to make it seem like he was with just random children. Like, what was the purpose of that when the unredacted version was public for decades? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like they had to do that. Um, and the first anime I ever saw where I was like, oh, okay, it's not like, well, I guess the first, if you want to be technical, would be like Pokemon. But like, as an adult, like, someone recommended Dead Man Wonderland, and that's an amazing anime. Unfortunately, like, it was canceled, so I had to read like the book to find out what happened. But that if you haven't seen that, that's kind of like Squid Games in a way, but um Well, that's actually the underwear I'm wearing right now is Dragon Ball Z. But I haven't even seen it. Um, yeah, and in that one picture with Epstein, he was like he did not want to be there. Like it was an awkward. He was like, okay, like he didn't even take off his sunglasses. He was like he was touring houses, and that public knowledge. Everyone knew he was in Palm Beach looking at properties. But yeah, for some reason, like Dragon Ball Z is super popular here among like all the gangsters and shit, and like the Chilean mafia and everything. They all love Dragon Ball Z, like the rappers and everything. Like, I don't know why, but that's the thing. It's so weird. But no, yeah, like I like a lot of like documentaries on like true crime, on paranormal, but not like the obvious fake shit, where it's obviously fake. I'd rather hear about people that have had paranormal experiences than people that go around with like fake shit and act. You know what I mean? Right. Oh, I had I don't know what you would call it, and you might be familiar with this. I won't mention, I mean, I know where you live. Well, I think you mentioned it on live anyway, but I'm not going to mention it. But, so when I was flying there, like, I'd say like around New Mexico, when I was flying over New Mexico, it was night, so everything was dark and everyone like around me, like I didn't have anyone sitting next to me on the plane, and the people in front of me, they appeared to be sleeping, like they had their windows shut and all the lights were off. So I didn't want to like poke anybody and be like, um who cares? I'd rather there be one viewer that than multiple. And the stream literally just started. So, actually, I'm curious. Let me see. Um, I mean, I had over 1,000 2 nights ago. Last night I had like 400. It all depends. I mean, but let me see your channel. Wow, you have you have 38 videos. Wow, you have 50 subscribers. That is so awesome. You got 2 likes on your community post. You have a million short. And no original content, just gaming content. Wow. That's so impressive. I just would love to have 50 subscribers. That's a dream. Then I'd have like 3,040 subscribers, or 3,045 subscribers if I had 50 more subscribers. Then I might get my silver plated play button. But maybe one day. Oh wow, there's more viewers now. But yeah, what were we talking about? I got distracted because I was curious as to like who this big time YouTuber was with his 50 subscribers and his 30 something videos that aren't original. Michael Jackson, Epstein, anime, paranormal. Oh yeah, okay, New Mexico. So apparently where you live, it's common, and they're called like, I think they're called like the something lights. It starts with an M. So I'm not crazy because like it's a thing, and a lot of people have seen it. But before I knew it was a thing, and before I knew a lot of people saw it, when I was flying to where you live, I was over, I think I was like about over New Mexico. We were way above the clouds, and I looked out of the window, and there were these orange spheres, and they were such like an intense, like a fluorescent orange, like a fluorescent deep orange, and they were these three spheres, and I was like, one, I don't suffer from hallucinations. Two, I wasn't under the influence of any substance or any alcohol, and I've never seen anything like that again until I looked it up, like orange spheres, and they're called like it's not mariposa, that's Spanish for butterfly, but it's something like that lights, and they're, I guess, really common, live, and a lot of people have seen. But I was like looking out the window of like the plane, and it was like, okay, these aren't, like, this isn't another plane. They were like stationary for a while. They weren't moving at all. And I was like, what could this be? Like, because they weren't lights. Like, there was no like pole that would go that high to have like these spheres. So once I landed, I told my friend, and like he didn't not he believed me, but he didn't really care. But I mean, like, you should, yeah. Then anyway, like later on, like I was like orange spheres, and yeah, they're a thing, and like all of a sudden they just like moved in an unnatural way that I can't even really describe. Hello, slow YouTube, how are you? Um, um, what? Hi. Translate to this. Reminds me of the Twilight Zone. You said hi again. No, there was an episode of the Twilight Zone that, like, it was redone in like the new version, but I saw the old version where like there was like weird thing on a plane that somebody saw looking out the window. That freaked me out when I saw that. But no, the lights, I was like, I didn't want to wake anybody up, because I felt that would be weird to like poke somebody, like a stranger, and be like, and I remember thinking, like, knowing my luck, I'll poke them and they'll look and they won't be there anymore. No, I was fascinated. I was, because like it was so vibrant, the color. Um, it was just like, yeah, it was more. I wasn't scared at all. It was more like curious as to like what I was seeing, and I was like, this is okay. One, this is not a plane. These aren't lights. This isn't like a helicopter. This isn't. I don't know what this is. But apparently, I was relieved to find out that like they're pretty common and no one really knows what they are. And back then I didn't believe in like phones other than like, like track phones, like because I was like a florist and whatnot, so I couldn't like take a picture or anything. I kind of wish I did, but yeah, and I also saw something here too, because like one of my favorite pastimes used to be to just like on a clear night just go outside and smoke and like look at the stars. And one night I was like looking at the stars and there was something. Now this is gonna sound crazy, but it was masquerading as a star, if that makes sense. Because I noticed this quote unquote star in the sky that was really bright. Again, this I was on the ground. This wasn't a drone. This wasn't anything. I honestly believed it was a star. It looked just like the other stars, except it was brighter. And I was like, oh, what a cool star. Then all of a sudden, it like shifted like at like this, and it wasn't a shooting star either. It just like shifted, like it zoomed left, then zoomed right, and then just like vanished. So I tell my sister, I'm like, I just saw this crazy star, and she's like, are you high? And I'm like, well, yeah, but that's not the point. That that doesn't make you see things. Then I called like my best friend in Chile, and I was like, bro, I just saw this like thing masquerading as a star. And he's like, were you smoking? And I'm like, yeah, but that wasn't the point. Like, that's scary. Like, I think, like, I've known, like, people, like, that are, like, energy vampires that, like, I don't even know if they know they are, but, like, I've dealt with, like, horrible people that just drain your energy and make you miserable. I also know people that are into, like, not like the adrenochrome people, but I know people that are into like that as like I have to be careful on like the words I use, as you know, but that reminds me of one time my friend and I were like we were driving like to this like small ass town basically in the middle of nowhere, and I wish he was like, I still talk to him, you know? I wish he was in the stream right now to like describe it, because I mean, I remember he was driving and it was like starting to get dark, and all of a sudden, like, there was nobody on the road whatsoever. Like, we were fully coherent and sober, so there was nobody on the road because we were driving and we could see what was in front of us. And then all of a sudden, this like figure, like this, like, I guess you could describe it as a man, but I don't know. It wasn't like, I don't know, people that are watching this, watching me for the first time, are probably like, he's fucking crazy. But there was this, like, it came out of nowhere, and, like, we almost hit this thing. And so, like, my friend swerved out of the way real quick. We looked back, and there was, like, nothing there. And, like, the whole, like, drive to where we were going and then back, we were like spooked. We were like, what was that? Like, and to this day, like, we don't know what it was. But so I don't know what it was that we saw, but yeah, that kind of sounds similar. It was like, I can't describe. That's why I kind of wish my friend was like here to be like, okay, what, remember that time we were driving to like Ladoga or something, and he'd be like, oh shit, yeah, and then he'd be able to, like, from his own words. But yeah, that was to this day, like, that was really weird. And then I definitely felt like evil presences, like I've entered like rooms where you can just feel like negative energy, and just like when there shouldn't be. But that's the thing, is because it was like, now if I say this, then people will be like, oh, were you smoking something else? Because it was like the meth people, they see shadow people. That's the best way I can describe this person, is like, maybe perhaps like a shadow person or something. But he wasn't there, then he was there, and we almost hit him, and then we looked back and there was like no one in sight. Like, it was just crazy. Like, it was just like a figure, I guess you could say, like tall, like, I want to say wearing like almost like a cowboy hat or something, but everything was like, we couldn't make out any clothes or any details. It was just bizarre. That's like, if I had to guess, that's my best guess, is that it was probably some sort of like spirit of some sort that might have been in purgatory or something. Um, which leads me into something else, which I had a ghost in this house who wasn't malicious, and everyone, like my sister, knows about the ghost. We used to rent the room out to people, and they would experience the ghost. I never experienced the ghost until I was like home alone for like a week here. and it would turn on lights randomly and doors would open, and I'd be like, Ghost, I'm not afraid of you. I mean, you seem like a pretty cool ghost. Um, well, we weren't doing anything except driving at night. Um, but yeah, anyway, there was this ghost here, and I don't know if it was trying to scare me or it was just being playful, but I was like, Ghost, like, you're not bothering me, like, and some people burn sage to get rid of, like, spirits. I was like, I know, I'm gonna get this ghost medicated. So I went into, like, the room where the ghost lived, and I couldn't see the ghost, and the ghost wasn't, like, communicating with me, but, like, I knew the ghost was probably there. So I just rolled a bunch of, like, pre-rolls and hotboxed the room and had a conversation with the ghost, and was like, um and I was like, Ghost, like, there's no need to be afraid, like, you need to move on and go towards the light or whatever. And I was like, here, this I think I even played, like, Bob Marley too, so the ghost would have, like, a good Rasta experience. And I was like, see, like, I'm chill, like, I'm not afraid of you, but you're scaring other people. I mean, I don't know why. You seem pretty chill. I mean, I'd probably do the same thing if I was a ghost, but just, like, relax, you can move on. And ever since then, the ghost went away, and now I kind of feel bad. It's like I miss my ghost. Like, I kind of wish the ghost would have, like, like a pet ghost. I hope. We're talking about paranormal earlier. Like, I saw when I was flying over New Mexico, I saw these orange spheres, and, like, I looked, like, later on, I, like, looked up, like, orange spheres in the sky and found out that it's, like, a thing that a lot of people have seen, and they're called, like, something lights, like, not Manitoba or Mariposa, but something like that lights. And well, this house is, like, almost 200 years old, so yeah, I mean, it I'm sure, that could have been the case, but everyone that had ever lived in that room experienced that ghost. Okay, when that happened, did you feel, like, a sense of, like, some weird energy, like an unpleasant, like, sensation? Because that happened to me once. Like, I was just in my room, like, I think I was just listening to music, like, laying on my bed, probably, like, on my iPad or something, and all of a sudden, like, I felt like I wasn't alone. I was alone, but I felt like there was like this dark presence, and it was like almost as if like they were like about to like grab like my foot or something, and it just made me feel super uncomfortable, and I got out of my room like for a while. Well, and that's the thing, like my doors were like closed, and I usually like lock my doors, so like nobody, I didn't notice anything enter. It was more like I all of a sudden, like maybe from like a different realm or whatever, and like even like physicists like are like, yeah, there are like countless counter dimensions and different versions of ourselves in different realms. So I don't know. I didn't have any powers. I just ran out of the room and was like, I think I slept in like one of the guest rooms that night. I was like, whatever that was, like, no, like, it felt like some sort of like malicious evil spirit, because I had like this sense of like fear out of like I was fine, like everything was fine, and then all of a sudden it just felt like there was this presence that was like watching me or something, or was there. I couldn't see anything, like I didn't see any figure or anything like that, luckily, because then I that probably would have like been really disturbing if I saw some monster or some, I don't know, demon or something. But it's so crazy. I'm jealous because I want to have a dream like that. Yeah, but that was after I remember when the Babadook was gay. Did you remember that? It was like an internet sensation. I still have memes from that era saved when the Babadook was. It was like everyone was making memes, and like apparently like the LGBT community adopted the Babadook as like their mascot for a year, and because apparently the Babadook is gay, and that's why he was a monster, because he was misunderstood by society or something. But there's this meme, and it was like there was this kid. It was like a comic like scene, like how comics are. It was like that, and it was like there was the Babadook, and there was this kid, and it was like Baba Duke, Baba Duke, 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 or some whatever the Babadook said, and the kid was like, "Oh, the Babadook, that's so scary," and the Babadook like touched the kid's, was like Why am I frozen? Oh, I'm back. But yeah, the Babadook was like, "Oh, honey, the only thing scary are those bangs. Those bangs are thirsty. Do they need some Gatorade?" Like, so like, I couldn't. So I never got a chance to see the Babadook and take it serious and be scared because when I tried to watch it, all I could envision was like the Babadook being like just some angry gay monster that was a hairdresser and would critique people's hair. That's actually what I do, like whenever I feel like anxious, or whether it's my own anxiety or whether it's like an actual like serious matter. And that it always brings me comfort, even if not like right away. If I just concentrate on, you know, repeating that in my mind, that's very good advice. That reminds me of it's crazy, but like it's been like in the news, like families have like heard things in their house and were like they couldn't really figure out what it was, and then it turns out like people were actually like living in their like attic or basement or whatever without them knowing. Like usually they were like homeless or something, and they wouldn't like steal or anything. They would just literally like they weren't invited, but they would, I guess, invite themselves and just like stay there. What's up, Skill? I'm good. We're just discussing right now paranormal experiences and spirits, aliens, ghosts, like whatever. So if you have any experiences, then it's doing it again. Well, it just was like it's crazy. Like that's how I know. Like you know, like you said. I mean, never alone. Like always have God. But well, I don't know if this will help you, Skillet, but one thing that's good, if before you go to sleep, one thing that I've noticed works to like prevent nightmares or anything like scary or whatever, is to like acknowledge it. Like be like, I'm not going to have a nightmare. I'm not going to, you know, like say for example, you mentioned you don't like things like paranormal, so like acknowledge that like I am not going to have, you know what I mean, if that makes sense. mermaid pose. Are That's a good thing. That's a good question. Some people claim to have like seen actual mermaids. I wonder if they're like real. All right. Well, if you'll be back, I'll be live for a few more hours. Well, I mean, I'll be live for like a long time, but I'll be awake for a few more hours. If not, I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow. So I hope you have a good night and everything. Um, like say there's like ancient like sailors have said they've seen that would be amazing. You know what's crazy is like real news story, and it sounds crazy, but like the evidence, like the guy went to the hospital and everything like that he said was like verified by his lungs and everything, but he claimed that he was he was an actual like deep sea diver, like scientist and everything, but he claimed that he was stuck underwater. He was kidnapped by dolphins. This sounds crazy, I know. And I'm not saying this is fact, but this is an actual news story. And he actually went to the hospital, and medical staff were like, okay, yes, this shows signs of somebody that has been underwater in seawater for a very long extended period of time. Apparently the dolphins or whatever were able to create and communicate with him through some sort of telepathy, and dolphins are extremely intelligent sea creatures, but apparently they wanted him to like build random things, and they like made it so he would breathe underwater. And like, yeah, he had sea water in his lungs, but not like they weren't like full, but like traces of it and everything, and it all checked out. And I mean, like I said, I'm not verifying the story. I wasn't there, but I heard about that like it might have been today or it might have been yesterday. What's up, Mr. Guess YouTube? How do you have your name highlighted like that? That's pretty cool. I love the ocean. I love looking at the ocean, but I've had nightmares where like such bizarre nightmares. Well, apparently he claimed that the dolphins like respected him and trusted him because like he would always like be in the area, so I guess the dolphins were familiar with him and selected him. So like he wasn't like held, they weren't like evil dolphins, like I don't think like he didn't say they were like evil or whatever, but they were like, no, you stay here and you build these things for us, and we'll temporarily allow you to live. And then like he woke up, he was found on the shore. That's I forgot. That's how like people found him, and he was unconscious, and like everything came back to him afterwards, and he went to the hospital, and he was like he had like the credentials and everything. He was a scientist, and he was like, yeah, the dolphins like had me move rocks around and all sorts of like. I believe I'm looking at the chat and I'm talking to you and everyone else, and I asked you how you got your name to be highlighted, but I'm not reading a book at the moment. I have books. And now, Mirage, you know one thing. I mean, you can get it for free digitally, but a physical copy would be nice to have a that one book that starts with a T that goes into detail about how everyone who is not that just talks about how we're all cattle and how Jesus is the that just says horrible things about 98% of humanity. But yeah, I would like to have a physical copy of that just so I can actually like. I don't think that would be. I don't think they could be offended by that. If I mean, I know they don't want people reading it, but it's not like a prohibited book. So I can be like, these are the beliefs, and then just read like, look what this says, and not just have like it like print, or not just have like it on the screen, but actually like be like, here it is written. um that makes the Satanic Bible look like a children's book of joy. Like, I mean, I feel like the music is quiet. Let me turn, not all, but like this one isn't. This one I think I turned down in the past. And this is one of my favorite songs. And by the way, I always like to show appreciation, so I just want to thank you again for appreciating my music. Because as I said, like, I made I made it for like myself, and because I liked hearing it, and if other, like, my goal was not for it to be like appreciated or anything like that. I mean, it was like a form of therapy, but it means a lot that people actually enjoy some of my music. So thank you once again. Um, I'll play that Well, I'll play the other one, that one of my latest songs. This song is called Lone Wolf. I uploaded it in like January, I believe. But yeah, this was definitely Alice in Chains inspired. Even with the harmonies and everything. Now, this is in Spanish, but this is the history of the universe. This is volume one, which is the origins, and it's amazing. It starts out like talking about the planet and how life appeared. Like, it starts out with like the cosmos, and then it goes into like ancient remains that were found of like giants. And then it gets into like the origins of art and like when humans first began, like what's this? Yeah, a bison. Over 15,000 years old. This was like one of the original carvings. And then we get to like the Stone Age and some tools, and then there's a lot of preserved leaves in here. Then we get into like some of the first like metal tools that were invented. And there's a section about jewelry. And like gold and silver, which you know is like one of my passions. And like some ancient gold necklaces right there. Well, the crazy thing is like I was flying over New Mexico when I saw those spheres, and I wondered if I was like above like Roswell or above like Area 51 or something. And that's the thing. One thing that I thought is like if they weren't extraterrestrial in origin, like I figured they could have been just some sort of advanced military testing, reverse engineering thing. I'm not sure, but did you have any like cool experiences there? Oh, I want to hear. I'm so glad I met, like, honestly. Like, you made my year. Like, this whole year of streaming has been, like, pretty boring and lonely. And met some pretty crazy people. And just bizarre individuals. Like, Don Juan Carlos. I wonder, he It's early, I guess, and this phone stand is about to break. It might fall over. I turned off the Discord notifications, otherwise that would buzz and make the phone crash. Well, have you ever watched any interviews with Bob Lazar? He worked at behind Area 51, and he discovered element 115 before it was actually added to the periodic table of elements. But he got in a lot of trouble, and basically what happened is when you're working in such classified departments, they monitor everything about your home life. Because you're not supposed to talk about anything that you're seeing. So anyway, all of a sudden, he stops, getting called in, and he's confused as to why. So they eventually tell him that they've been monitoring phone calls and that his wife had been having an affair. And due to that, they deemed that might, if he were to discover that might be a liability. So they basically let him go, but he was aware of whenever they were doing the tests on the reverse engineering and the craft and the all of the different UFOs, which now are called UAPs, but at the time they were called UFOs. And the reason his wife was so they didn't get a divorce or anything. The reason his wife was having an affair is because she thought he was having an affair, because he would be getting called at strange hours of the night and told to show up, and he wasn't able to tell her what was going on. So once he found out why he was basically let go, instead of a fight, he took all of his friends and took her to a place where he knew they would be doing the testing, and he was discovered. They saw him and he was not supposed to be there, and so they raided everything, thinking that. And by the way, he refuses to answer, but a lot of people speculate that yes, he does have some of the element 115. but but yeah, they tried discrediting him. They tried saying oh, he never worked here. Oh, he didn't go to this college. But there's records yes, he did, and yes, he did go to this college, and he had to go before in court, and obviously he was facing federal prison time, so you can't lie under oath. So if he was going to lie, I mean, it would have been easier for him to just say yeah, I just made this all up for attention, I'm sorry. But no, under oath, he stayed true to everything. No, I actually, this is how I was approached, this is how I was hired, this is what we worked on, this is what I saw. And he continues to this day. There's been documentaries about his story. He's been on the Joe Rogan podcast. He's been on countless, he's been interviewed by countless people, and his story has never changed. It's never deviated. So I tend to believe him, and everything he said was later declassified, like during the pandemic when they announced, yes, we do have a program to reverse engineer things that we've found, and yes, there is other life out there and whatnot. But basically, like, it was all about, like, um, everything was powered by, like, this sphere, and the guy that worked before him tried to break open this sphere and passed away. But it was all like anti-gravity, and these things would just like, I'm going to have to like refresh my memory on everything because I don't want to like talk and give out false information or anything, but Bob Lazar's story is very compelling, and even now, like, it's with the government admitting, like, yeah, this is true. I mean, I think they owe him an apology. Yeah, now everything's a sphere. Like, spheres in the sky, spheres that power giant spacecrafts. Like, it's insane. And now there's the alien files that are being released, and every top like general and people like involved in it are dropping like flies. I might, like, whenever I write a new song, I might title it Spheres. Because the songs you've heard and the songs from that album and the two new ones, they all are, they're all like, they tell a true story. It's pretty much like an autobiography, but like the next one perhaps should be like more of a concept album discussing like the universe and spheres. Then maybe I'll follow up. Maybe a part two will be called Cubes. I don't know. I'm waiting on my um oh, I think it defrosted some. Bro, it's crazy like how advanced like not just the Tesla bots are, but all the robots that Boston Dynamics have been working on for over a decade, like almost 2 decades now, for the military and for the police. It's kind of scary because they can like get through like all sorts of terrain, and they're now being like seen in like the public and being used by various police departments. Hey, Do I know you? If I do, sorry, I don't remember at the time. But I think your name sounds familiar. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Um, yeah, we're just discussing. It's open discussion, but at the moment we're just discussing like I don't know, like paranormal, like aliens, UFOs, ghosts, spirits. And so if I don't know if you've ever had any, you know, I want your opinion actually because you know what this song is about. Do you think that what does being atheist have to do with ghosts or aliens, like, or whatever? So you just think we appeared out of nowhere? This is the song I sent you where it's about that woman. Well, you heard the original demo, the one from the iPad, but where I told you like I don't even know where to begin. So my question about this song is since I don't know where to even begin in terms of lyrics, do you think I should just do you, I mean the emotions are there in the song. I mean, obviously only myself and like you know the emotions behind it, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe just keeping it an instrumental. I'm not sure what snake venom is talking about. I mean, I don't know if English is his or her native language. If not, just type in your native language because it'll automatically translate for me. But I don't really understand This is actually one of my artists, well, it's Mateo Fly, but he can't pronounce English, so it's Mateo Fly. Uh, but he quit because he thought one of my other friends was going to just give him a free ride to the top when he doesn't have to like put in any work. But yeah, he quit the music industry. There's nothing wrong with my translator. I don't know what you're talking about, but I speak English and I speak Spanish. But if you don't speak either of those, like, please learn English or something. I don't understand atheists either. I could maybe understand agnostics who are like, oh, well, I don't know what is there. But atheists, like, that I don't know what's worse. Like, well, I'm not. I'm very kind to those that are respectful and that I can understand. If I don't understand anybody, I told you please speak in your native language because YouTube automatically translates things into English on my end because your English is not good. Aliens and ghosts have nothing to do with God. So you don't believe in yourself? I guess have fun being stuck in purgatory and being a ghost when you pass away. Where are you from? I'm curious. I'm just curious where you're from. Yeah. Maybe Juan Carlos, maybe they can find love and they can believe in each other, and I don't know. Oh yeah, the shithole Paris. Yeah, I just saw like a comparison of Chile to Paris, and it just showed how it's like filled with trash and is all gloomy and boring. Like I would never go there. Even the cuisine, I'm not a fan of the. Maybe the fondue would be good. I like cheese, but I can't stand the language. There's weird satanic things there, like Napoleon's castle. Yeah, where is Juan? Is Juan and obviously they can whatever. Well, can you just type in French because I'll be able to understand what you're saying because your English is not good. I'm not being rude. I'm just speaking facts. I'm being honest. we're not talking about race, if that's even what you're talking about. Like, times like these, I need to remind myself to have patience. I went to Salem, Mass, and that was really cool. I went to like all of the the museums and the tours, and it was a really cool town. Salem, Massachusetts. I'm broke. I'm in financial ruins because the gold and silver market crashed, and I should have sold some silver and some gold in January when it was at all-time highs, but I thought it would get higher, and I was like, why would I sell now when it's just going to get higher? And then it crashed. I don't get paid from YouTube until likely the end of next month, because I haven't met the threshold, and the cutoff is between the 7th and the 11th. And 8 months, you broken. See, this is what I'm saying. Just type in your normal language, please. I'm about to ban you. I don't have time. I was having a good stream. You know nothing about my life nor my circumstances, so, I mean, I won't ban you. I won't. For now. But, I mean, just know that um, I just said I'm not going to ban you for now, but if you continue being a nuisance, and I mean, it's nothing personal, but I just can't understand you. That's why I've asked you to please write in French. Then I will be able to understand. Like, for example, if someone writes in Arabic on my screen, it will come in as English. For me, at least, other people will see the other language, like the original language, but I'll be able to see what you're saying, and I'll be able to understand. Oh, see, yeah, you've been watching me for a long time already. When I was sitting in my chair with Slipknot, well, I have a Slipknot poster, not graffiti, but maybe that's the word. Maybe it mistranslated, but see, that's a lot better. Yeah, isn't like the wife of the president there like a man? And Candace Owens, I think, exposed that, and they like supposedly had something to do with I don't know, Macron or something. Like, isn't his wife like actually a man? And they don't want that getting out, but it got out. So they tried to put a hit out on Candace Owens for exposing that. But I suggest you get a Bible. Well, Trump didn't establish shit. Pakistan asked him to, and then what happened? Israel ignored the ceasefire, so Iran is hopefully will save the world and destroy it. Are you a Zionist? No, everyone does now, I think. It's a new feature on YouTube. Well, if you ever want to travel, Chile was named by Forbes as the #1. It just like the other day, Chile was literally named as like the best international destination, and also it's #1, the best place to be in the event of World War III or any sort of things that go boom, because the Andes protect us. And you're always welcome here. But well, you'd have to speak English, or well, my neighbor speaks French, so and there's Haitians here, so I guess you could speak French with them. But I mean, you're not hanging out with me, that's for sure. It's funny because like I guess like the live is like one of the ads must have like it's not like okay now it's better. With me, I'm not ridiculing you, and how are you with me in spirit and physically? I wish you the best too. Thank you. But I don't see you here. Where are you? Are you the Slipknot? If you used to be poster, are you the Slipknot poster, or are you the? For some reason, I have a Kylie Jenner poster that my sister gave me because it's an Adidas Superstar ad that came with like the shoes. And I was like, this is bizarre. There's Slipknot, Green Day, and now Kylie Jenner. Like, I don't even like Kylie Jenner, but there she is. Don't be so agnostic. Um, you're the atheist. Does this look like I'm agnostic? What did I eat today? I had Chilean chili, believe it or not. It was really good. It's one of my favorite meals, actually. I was going to take a picture of it, but I ate it first. No, but I wish I had sriracha. I love sriracha, but well, this isn't the main hot sauce I use. This is special. This is for someone else. Um, but this is my favorite hot sauce. It's a different brand, but ají chileno. But the brand is Cuisine and Company. So maybe the Don Juan is like more original, because Cuisine and Co. doesn't seem like. Where was this manufactured? Does it say? Oh yeah, it was made here. And it was elaborated by Juan. This was also made by Juan. Oh. Everything is like Juan. See, I do love like French, like ciabatta and French bread. Like we actually have French bread here called mariqueta. Some people call it pain francais, but it's really good, and I love salami. Ozzy, like his favorite sandwich was just like French bread with salami and butter. Ozzy Osbourne, but oh, what's samurai sauce? Is that like sriracha? Or sriracha samurai and it just got translated? If sriracha means samurai, that's I've learned something new every day. Unless it's a different sauce, but oh, samurai is mayonnaise with mustard. I mean, when I make sandwiches, sometimes I'll put like mayonnaise on the bottom and mustard on top. So like a mixture actually sounds like it wouldn't be that bad. That sounds pretty good. Oh, I love stews and curries. Like I hope we get to meet one day and have like I'll cook you something like that I'm good at cooking and that I think you'd enjoy, which would be vegan obviously, and um I don't know though how you are with spice though. I mean, obviously I can make a non-spicy version, but I mean, that's not weird at all because someone else, like someone that my mom dated, the one that was a horrible person, he did have some redeeming qualities. He was a really good cook, and he had this ancient Chinese cookbook and he would make like this curry, and it had apples in it, and it sound like you said it would sound weird. Me too. Like it almost feels like I've known you for a long time, if that makes sense. Okay, well, good then. Okay, I know what I would make then. Um, but yeah, it's refreshing because like I don't get any strange vibes from you. I don't think you're like a Mossad agent or from the IDF, the Israeli Defense, whatever. Normally, when people seem to have things in common, I'm like, that's suspicious. Are they like some Israeli spy? Yeah, same. And like, I don't get that with you. I'm not like, oh, she must be working on behalf of Mossad for Netanyahu. She's like an Erica Kirk. Like, Apple Woodney. What, what is, I'm not sure what Woodney is. Well, I don't have a boyfriend, and I don't want a boyfriend, but but apart from that, because I was gonna say like same, but and my ex is proud crackhead. Woodney. Not sure how to pronounce it, but just be careful. Um, like you don't have to worry about like anyone here. Um, but just be careful, like, because you never know who's viewing. Like, I don't recommend like releasing your personal information, if that makes sense. Okay, well, I guess if everyone just doesn't care, then yeah, that's where I went. That's where I flew to, but I stayed in um Mesa. You probably know about Crass. That's the school I was going to go to, the Conservatory of Recording Arts and Sciences. Um, Boa noite. You know, the one thing that like was an extreme letdown. I'll give you a hint. That's crazy. But yeah, boa noite y saludos desde Santiago de Chile. confused now. I don't remember what I'm confused about. I thought you knew I lived in Chile. Because I've sent you videos of me here and the concert and everything. No, don't say that. You're not stupid. You're actually really intelligent and you bring happiness to my life. Yeah. But I don't have anything against anyone from that isn't, unless they try to like push their beliefs on me or try to whatever. I don't understand people that put things in anuses. Well, I'm Chilean, so that's part of Latin America, but at the same time, the Chilean race is mainly European. Well, that could be because they say that, like, people usually unite in some way, but from past lives, but in a different way. Like, for example, like, sometimes, like, I don't know, it's strange, but did anyone catch what he said that he retracted? I missed it. Oh yeah, he asked if I consider myself a Latino man. Because I answered, I'm like, well, I live in Latin America, but the Chilean race, there's really nothing Latin about it except the surname and the language, which is Spanish, but not Latin. But I did study Latin in school. I didn't. That's what I took. I took Latin because I didn't want to take. The only other options was Spanish and French, and I was like, Latin seems cool. I want to. I just don't have the money at the moment, but yeah, I want to. Now, see, for me, like when I was like in the process of learning German, which I kind of like abandoned, to me, German was a lot easier as a native English speaker because like the format and some of the words are really similar. So like to me, German was like, I think if I were to continue to like pick it up, like studying it, it would be a lot easier to learn German from a native English perspective than Spanish, where like the adjectives are after the um, Italian, see Italiano. I understand Italian, because if you understand Spanish, or if you understand like just like yeah, they're all like cousin languages, like Spanish, Portuguese, Italian. I can understand Italian. I can understand Portuguese. I'm not like fluent in them, but I can like read and understand. I knew some Russian words because I knew someone from Russia, and but as far as like reading it, there's like the written version, and then there's like the characters with the backwards R's and the random letters that aren't in the standard alphabet. And it's like, yeah, same with like Chinese and Arabic. And I I've always wanted to go to Mount Fuji, to the forest next to it. I can't really say what the forest is known as, but Logan Paul went to the forest and got in a bunch of trouble because he filmed someone that wasn't alive, and then he apologized and he's fine. He's not canceled anymore. But I would love to go to that forest. I've always wanted to go to Japan, but from what I understand, it's good to at least well, it's good to be respectful, and it's good to at least know some Japanese, or at least try, because from what I understand, Japan in general is very xenophobic. Um, and they don't really like Americans, which I don't blame them. Um, but yeah, I would love to go to Japan. I love Japanese food more so than like other Asian cuisine, but I do like Chinese food. I like um, food from the Philippines. Me too, and I love just all like at night, like all the neon lights and everything. Osaka also, like there's a band, like a horror punk band called it, it's back. I know it sounds like something else, but it's Balzac. And they're a good it is. I'd want to like go to like the Pokemon facility. It's giant, and then the what is it, Sanrio? I like Maru. You know, the penguin that's friends with Hello Kitty. Yeah, I think. Because I love penguins. This is my favorite penguin. It has very deep meaning and it is very expensive. It is made out of lapis lazuli and 24 karat gold. This is not a toy. This is very expensive and very rare. Penguins are like my favorite animal. Well, I do it. I keep it in my jewelry box. I don't even risk like keep because if it were to fall, it could break. So, well, I should say penguins are like they're my favorite bird. Cranes are like my second favorite bird because they symbolize justice and retribution. Um, I also like zebras because I don't know why. I just like zebras. I like skunks. I like foxes. I like pumas. I just like animals in general. I mean, I can't really think of an animal I don't like. Hold on, I hope I can find it. I love cats. I love I love dogs. Tomorrow, well, on my Instagram, like there's pictures of Elsa, and there's also pictures of my dog that passed away. That was Elsa's husband. They had babies together, and my neighbor owns her baby. Well, two of her babies. She had 8, and then she got spayed. Old Disney, yes. New Disney, once it got taken over by, well, and then became used to like push agendas and propaganda. Like current Disney, no. Old Disney, like from like the 20s and well, the 40s or whatever, yeah. Yeah, like, yeah. I do, but I don't have a lot of patience when it comes to like people that I don't understand, like Juan Carlos or the French. I can be very sarcastic, and I'm working on it. I'm working on my patience. No one's perfect. I'm far from perfect. But I strive to be better than the previous day. I want this to defrost. Well, I guess I'll elevate my spirits. Um, yeah, but there's always room for everyone. There's always room for improvement. Um, the original Twilight Zone, that I used to love that in middle school. Like one of my friends, um, I used to go over to his house, and I forget if I think he had like it all on DVD, or maybe I did. But one time I went over to his house and I stayed the night, and we just watched like old black and white Twilight Zone episodes. And it's been a long time since I watched Twilight Zone, like a really long time. But maybe I should change that. Like I remember one episode like where some guy like woke up and like no one was there. Like he was in a town and like everything was like everyone was gone. Like but like kitchen appliances were still on and stuff. It was like a good episode. Sometimes I kind of wish like maybe I'm wrong, but sometimes I think like back then things were simpler when like everything was in black and white. And I mean, granted, I mean, there's lots to complain about with the world, but nowadays, but I mean, maybe there always was. Maybe it's just we didn't know because there wasn't social media. But one of the pros about like nowadays with social media, like we're able to know what's going on in other countries in real time. And I wouldn't have met you if it wasn't for social media or YouTube. So there's that. Oh, I was thinking of the band, and I was like gonna be like, "Can you take me higher to the place?" What was that other song? Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change with arms wide open under the sunlight or whatever. Well, I just heard the news today. Me too, and I hope we can soon, but I also understand the circumstances, unfortunately. With arms wide open under the sunlight. Can you take me higher? I'm asking well, I haven't started, but we'll see. Cheers. Speaking of Instagram, so for those that don't know, it was announced like a few months back, but it's now in effect. They now are reading messages and labeling messages. A lot of people are uninstalling Instagram because nothing is encrypted anymore either. That's another. Messages used to be encrypted on Instagram. That has gone away. So a lot of people like are switching to WhatsApp. Even though that's owned by Meta and even though it claims it's encrypted, nothing on the internet's really encrypted. But I mean, no one should have anything to worry about unless they're talking about anything nefarious. But the problem with that is even if you talk about the people that do nefarious things, they control the world, so they can just play victim like they have for thousands of years. And if I got kicked out of 109 countries, I think I would be to blame. I wouldn't blame the world. Well, that's the problem. Skype just shut down. And the funny thing is, like, my ex, who, like, I haven't heard from in a long time, which means she's been on, like, a binge. Best case scenario, worst case scenario is that she's not doing well. But she's been, like, it says that she's been active, but, like, I've messaged her, she hasn't gotten back to me. We were supposed to be like streaming together because she got like StreamYard Premium for a week. That passed, and the free trial, and every time, like, I think, oh, she's getting her shit together. Oh, I'm just tired of being let down, you know what I mean? That's why I just had to, like, I still wish her the best, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want anything bad to happen, but it's the probability of something bad happening has already happened multiple times, but I just don't want to get my hopes up and then get bad news. I've already lost enough people, more than enough. I don't want to. I had to like protect myself, if that makes sense. Like, well, the good thing is that like with her, it was never anything. I trust her and she trusts me. Um, so it has nothing to do with trust. It has to do with the fact that she's been in active addiction for like she was born in 97, December 2nd, and has been in like deep active addiction since she was 15. So what? She's like, I think 28 or 29 now. And it's not like she is always like, oh, I'm going to get clean. No. So it's not like she lies to me or anything. Like, I mean, she's the first to, like, tell everyone that she hates herself and that she has zero self-control. I mean, um, no matter what, like, I don't know. But no, you know what though? I'm wrong because I said like there's never been any like thing to not trust her. Like, hold on. I don't remember what video am I? Someone liked to comment. I don't. I don't. I guess I said months ago I love this. I remember watching it on Vimeo. What? Oh, I think that's a song about Luca Magnotta, that I guess he's sending me the stems for to do a remix. I just have to email him. But yeah, like I would not want to be with her because, like, say she does get clean, I'll be there. I'll always be her friend. I'll always care about her. But I would always have that worry that she would relapse and or something, or and then like maybe keep it from me. Well, I mean, I could probably tell, but I mean, I just have to accept that, you know. Because when I was like, when we were together, it was worse because this probably won't make sense. But the people who have hurt me the most, it has never been intentional, if that makes sense. Like, somebody could treat me like shit, be it a friend or an alleged family member or whatever, or just like someone that doesn't like me for whatever reason. That doesn't bother me as much as like what's the word, like her doing well to like the next day not even being able to like make any sense and just being completely out of it. Like, did she do that to me to hurt me? No. But how did that make me feel? Devastated. And it's not fun watching someone ruin their lives. So while she's hurt me a lot, and like there's been times where like I spent nights literally like crying and writing diary entries with like physically with like a pen and a notebook about everything, like that as I was writing, tears were falling into the paper, like, um, and another thing is like, and all the plans we've made that never got to come to fruition. The best, I guess. So while I have no problem trusting her in terms of like confiding in her, her confiding in me or anything like that. I do not trust that if she were to get clean, that she would stay clean. That I would not trust whatsoever. So yeah, that was like a very difficult decision for me to like end things. But grunge isn't dead. That's good news. I mean, it's alive and well with me. Because no one except for like you and a few other people know that I make music that's good, and I should have wrong generation, and I should have been in Seattle or some shit, and I would have been right along the list with like Lane and Kurt and Chris Cornell and Eddie Vedder and whatnot. Back when music was appreciated, back when people bought physical copies, back when you could actually make a living, back when rock stars were rock stars. Now, every time I get an ad, it's like, oh, turn your idea into a song with our AI bullshit. Like, so there goes music. Like, that'll be a thing in the past. Like, well, I would like to get in contact with him to get my Twitter back. Because I did not impersonate myself. In fact, that would be impossible to do, because if his technology was so fucking great, he would know that I used to have X Premium and had to upload my ID. So I'm not impersonating myself. So I lost my account that I had for years and never had any issue with until I started using it with no issue, and then one day, account suspended. Impersonation. You cannot make another account, or else that'll be eliminated. And then me, well, I'm just gonna make another account under a different email and a different phone number and build my following again. I had celebrities following me. I had official sports accounts following me. Then I was like, well, now I have 0 followers on my new account. And then I was like, oh, well, at least I gained 50 in a day. Then I was like, I'm gonna go live on YouTube. When I wake up, I can continue building my following. Open it, account suspended, appeal, immediately account permanently suspended. This case is closed. No further like reviews will be done. Well, fuck. What do I do? I have to join a bunch of fucking Discord servers, which I had to turn off notifications because that shit is annoying. Well, you know what type of name Zuckerberg is. But apart from X being fucked up, because there are fucked up things on X and fucked up individuals on X, and I'm sure that's not even his fault, but him as a person, yeah, he likes space, and he's part of the PayPal Mafia, as it's called, all in cahoots with Peter Thiel and other Zionists, and, not only was he begging to be invited to Epstein's party and making it clear that he didn't want a standard island retreat, but wanted to have fun, and he was denied. That must suck. That's how much of, and his kids hate him, and I guess he's like miserable to be around in real life, and he's like addicted to ketamine and MDMA and other psychedelics, which I don't have anything against like natural psychedelics or treatments, but when you're abusing them and doing them like all the time, that's like kind of like a problem. And then trying to get involved with politics, and then you saw what something happened, because when he was at the White House, after he tweeted like the reason the Epstein files aren't released is because Trump's in them, and that's when like he was working with his Doge team, and then Trump got rid of that, and then so he flipped out and then like cast the stone at Trump, and yeah, Trump was in all the files, but like he was too, begging to be invited and begging to have a wild time. And it's like, no. So I mean, that must suck. I mean, I not that I would want to go to a party like that, but if you're a like billionaire and you're not welcome to even a fucked up party like that. So, and plus, I don't know him personally, so I don't know if he was respectful to me. I would treat him with respect, but I don't think I have anything in common with him other than intelligence, but our interests are completely different. So I mean, I don't think he want to have discourse about theology or gold or silver, yes, because he actually understands the importance and true value of silver and claims to be purchasing a silver mine. I've heard horrible things about him, about Jeff Bezos, but I don't know if they're true. I know his wife cheats on him all the fucking time, so that's kind of fucking funny. Like, I guess he's not well endowed from what they say, and he can't please her. So, that's another thing. It sucks. These people, they have all this money, and yet, like, they get cheated on, and they don't get allowed to go to parties. Like, I'm sure he probably tried to go to a Diddy party, and Diddy was like, nah, bro, like, you're weird. um, oh, cool. Germany had a really cool leader at one point who tried to save the world, and then they slandered him and lied about him and said he was a bad person and was racist and that he had 6 million people unalived, which just was impossible because there weren't even 6 million of those people there. Um, he was from Austria though, and he was an incredible painter as well. And then he lived the rest of his life in Argentina, passed in the late 70s, had a few daughters. It's also declassified. The CIA knew that he escaped. He even said when people realize his spirit will rise once people realize he was right, and him being right was trending on Twitter a few weeks ago. Well, the wolf was actually one of his favorite animals, and he really liked wolves. He loved animals. He was a vegetarian too. He restored the economy. He fixed the depravity. Germany was in shambles, and then he comes along and fixes everything, and then the U.S. has to get involved, and clearly. And Roosevelt at the time, who was president, he actually was racist and filled with hate. I scare you? What is scary about me? I'm doing weird things in the shadows. I'm smoking. You cannot smoke on camera on YouTube. Well, you can, but then you can't monetize it. I'm respecting YouTube's community guidelines. I'm smoking a fucking cigarette off screen. And when I'm in this position, I'm hitting the fucking blinker. Sorry, I'm sorry that they banned it all, even your CBD in France. I don't really like France. If I had a free trip to go there, I would refuse the trip. I do not give a shit about Paris. There's nothing in France that I would want to see. There is no French cuisine that I would want to try. And if I did, I would just look up a fucking recipe and recreate the recipe. That's kind of going. When I was a kid, they were good, and then I realized what they were, and I was like, I can't believe I ate that. Why would you say I don't have any strikes? And no, I wouldn't get over it. I would use that, and that would further my disdain for the people who have disdain for 98% of the population. So why would I get banned from YouTube for whatever reason? Are you threatening that you're going to try to ban me? I'm not naked. I'm clearly wearing clothes. I'm not doing anything or calling for any. I'm not violating any guidelines. You? No, he's actually not good because why would I don't know if he just it translates. He said, I have a burning question. If you get banned from YouTube for whatever reason, will you get over it? Why? No, tell me why you're going to get banned from the channel, like, after you answer my question, but why would you ask me that question? What would make you think I would get banned? What am I doing? No, you answer my fucking question. What are you worried about? Why would I get banned? Is there something you know that I don't know? What is there to be worried about? Well, no, you would know. So what is it? What are you worried about? No, I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. And if I end up waking one of my sisters up, I'm going to have to deal with that. And that's not going to be pleasant for me, for anyone. So answer my fucking question. Well, don't. Well, now he can't answer. But okay, yeah. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Well, I mean, I was gonna ban him either, but I mean, if he's still here, one chance. Answer the question. Don't avoid the question. Answer the question. No, it was a mistake. She accidentally. So no hatred towards Mirage. Why are you worried? Why would you ask me if I get banned? What am I doing that would cause me to get banned from YouTube? Do you realize I actually can smoke on camera? I just can't monetize it because it would be set to 18 plus and you can't monetize 18 plus videos. Answer the question. What are you worried about me getting banned for? I'm waiting, Snake. Yes, you're worried about what? What are you worried about? I was in a good mood. Well, I want you to explain to me why you're even here, for one. So tell me why you're worried about me getting banned. Tucker Carlson isn't banned. Even though Nick Fuentes is banned, there's still Nick Fuentes clips and people. There's Alex Jones. There's why? What's the worry? That's just gonna piss me off even more, and I'm going to track you down. Don't underestimate my internet skills. Then answer the fucking question. I don't know how many times I've told you to answer the question. What the fuck are you worried about? I can break through VPNs, dumbass. So if you're gonna hide behind, well, you already told me your first and last name, so you made it even easier for me. What am I doing that's unsafe? Explain to me what I am doing that's unsafe. You're the one that said I'm doing weird things in the shadows. No, I don't think he's trolling. I think he's probably a. Are you trolling, Snake? I don't think he is. You fucked up. You seriously fucked up because now I already know. Oh, you even fucked up even more. I know your name. And remember things, so you can retract your message. You already gave me your last name. You already gave me your first name. I don't give a fuck how old you are. I'm not the one that I didn't say you were trolling. I asked you. I want to know what you're worried about. Well, I didn't. I don't. But I mean, for fuck's sake, answer the question. Can I enjoy my stream? I cannot enjoy my stream until you answer the fucking question. Is it because of my support of a prominent figure that isn't even alive anymore, who tried to save the world from, I don't know. Maybe. You don't want me to get banned because of my community? What what community? People like you, are you threatening to report me for what? What stupid question did you ask? I'm the one asking a question of why you're worried about me getting banned when I'm not doing anything that would get me banned. If I was doing something against terms of service, the stream would automatically be shut down, you stupid motherfucker. How can I understand you? You don't speak English, and you're making no fucking... Curious about what? Why are you worried about me? What am I doing that would cause me to be banned when I don't even have a single fucking strike? And if I was doing something that violated community standards, the stream would be shut down. If I were to play a song that was not mine, the stream would be shut down. I'm beginning to think that maybe you think you're chosen. No, no one's perfect. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your fucking country. Fuck off. Seriously. Fuck you. I don't like you. I've been cordial because that's just common etiquette, but I've had enough of your shit. You've been a nuisance since day one. I don't remember you from the old days, because during the old days I would obviously go through at least one cart a day. Well, a night. and pass out in my chair, so I don't like even remember anything of that. No, nigga. I don't. I don't fucking know you. You don't donate. You don't subscribe. You don't follow me on Instagram. I don't fucking know you. You don't bring any. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb, nigga? Now you're telling me what a YouTuber can and can't say? Well, I guess you're ignorant. I don't have time for ignorance. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna do it. I just want to know why the fuck this fucking annoying ass piece of shit keeps fucking being an annoying ass piece of shit. I I don't give a fuck. It's scarred. It's not Scotty or scare or whatever the fuck you might think it is. Get the fuck out of here. Putting me in a bad mood when I was just getting in a good mood. Luckily, it's almost 4:20. I've got one fucking cigarette left, which I was gonna save until the morning, but now I'm likely gonna have to smoke it soon because just for the fucking stress you caused to me. I mean, you make Juan Carlos seem like a godsend. Hold on, I'm not banning you yet. I'm not done with you. Do you want Palestine to be free, or do you support Netanyahu? You don't want? Oh yeah, bye, bitch. Fucking, you're you're never coming back. You're never coming back. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no, it's good now. Yeah, I mean, and when he told me he changed, the person named Poster used to just be bizarre and annoy me, and then he asked me if I don't know if it was in French for everyone. I think he, and I don't discriminate against anyone, but I think he was likely had some obsession with me, and I don't do that. Yeah. Um, Christ is king. like he was trying to, I think he was trying to like push me over the edge and say something that would offend the ADL. Because he didn't really seem concerned until I said Germany had a really cool leader at one point. And then when I was smoking off screen, and he said I was doing weird things in the shadows, like I'm in the shadows, where the shadows, oh look, shadows. What's up, Jules? It's been like over a month, but I remember you. How have you been? Yeah, he was like, you're doing weird things in the shadows. What weird things in the shadows? I'm like, when I'm like this and I'm respecting YouTube community, and then he tells me, what would you do if you got banned? Would you get over it? No, I would not get over it. I can get over Twitter. Yes, I cannot get over YouTube. No. Hello. I think he was mentally slow. I think he had a couple of screws loose. Like I said, he makes, where is Juan? Where is Juan to save the day? No, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're here, so that saves the day, the night. But I mean, at this point, like, Juan is welcomed. It's like, maybe this is Juan's plan all along. Like, maybe they're one and the same. And maybe they're all the Star Trek person. Like, first pretend to be Juan, then realize I don't like Juan, so then pretend to be French, and then realize I don't fucking like this person. And then all this time, like, um, well, I'm glad I didn't scare you away, because, how do you know that I have hot sauce? Is it visible? No, I know you're you. That's the good thing. Like, I've talked to you. I know. No, but I mean, I was getting pissed off at him and I was calling him names. But is my hot sauce visible? How did Jules know I have hot sauce? Jules, are you watching the... Have you been here the whole time? Or did you, like, go back to see what you missed? Are you even here? The hot sauce was like 3 hours ago. Like, I've been live for 2 hours and 55 minutes. Well, 56 here soon. And okay, first I have to deal with this person from France. Yeah, oh, that's why. Yes, yes, you are. That happened to Mirage too, I think, in the past. So hold on. Or no, I don't know. At Jules. Are on the live version you're a few hours behind. You the live button you get to where it's at. Oh my god. I'm this is a test of patience and I'm failing. I'm sorry. God forgive me, please. I'm sorry. I know I need to learn patience. I'm working on it. I don't know, like, no. I still want to know why, what snake person was concerned about. It seemed like I took that as like a threat. And it's like now I'm worried about the safety of my channel now. And then he's like, because of people like me. And his community? The fuck? Accusing me of doing weird things in the shadows. I, oh, hey Jules, yeah, like I was like, how did you know that I had hot sauce? I was like, is my hot sauce visible? I was like, and then Mirage was like, no, your hot sauce isn't visible. And I'm like, yeah, the hot sauce was like a few hours. Or what? And then I was like, the movies, and then you're fine. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I guess you didn't hear that, but I was like, yeah, I remember you. And yeah, it's fine. It was just, I was like, how did she know about the hot sauce? Well, I'll tell you why, because there's a celebrity um, that comes in the streams sometimes, and yeah, you missed French snake guy. He is so lucky that he is not in my presence because I like to and I'm not promote. I mean, it would be a contract. It would be signed, and it would be in a professional environment. But I, yeah, I would win. I think, and all the people that are like, are you that for some reason because I don't wear a shirt or because I have OnlyFans, they're like, are you gay? No, and I actually hate men. If I was a woman, I would be a lesbian or I'd be with me because like I don't relate to like any other men. They annoy me. They're weird. Like I, they can pay me or donate and have their little fantasies or whatever, but I do not like men, not as in a romantic way or in a I can tolerate some people like if they're a florist or a flower extract person that has good prices or if they're entertaining. um like Connor, this is me and Connor trolling somebody from After Prison show. Connor was my best friend in the world, and then he went to prison, and then I don't know what happened. He moved to the other side of Australia, and I haven't talked to him since 2 days before my mom died. I miss him, but he was normal. Well, no, he wasn't normal, but that's I think why I he helped me do my bidding. Like he, he he said snake in the grass. Like we knew from the beginning you were snake in the grass. What way will I see you? A? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless it's for the best, because I mean, if you were if it wasn't a pleasant relationship, now you're free, so that I guess would be a good thing. I don't want to assume. Oh, oh my God, I'm sorry. That's horrible. Yeah, you don't deserve. No one deserves that. And I missed 420 because of the snake person. Well, you're always welcome here. I remember you. And I'm really sorry to hear about that. I don't understand people that cheat on people. Like, if you don't want to be with somebody, then just leave them, you know. This song was the theme song I made for Murder Merc. That's how I got my start with streaming. I joined his lives, and we made a documentary together. And the show was called Couch Talk, and he was like, "I want like a vocoder." The way I made this, like the sounds you hear literally in the microphone, all I did was say, "Couch Talk, baby," and then I went to like settings and went to vocoder and then did all of the melodies on the keyboard so it sounds, like melodies. But like if I take those effects off, it's just Couch Talk, baby, like completely monotone. And he was like, he's from LA. He wanted like a classic, like, G-funk type 90s beat. And so yeah, this was the theme song. Like every live and every video this would play. His channel got terminated, unfortunately. It was kind of his own fault, but he wasn't doing anything nefarious. He was just restreaming someone that was doing something nefarious, but he was trying to find the location so he could report it. And for all of us, which are, we all come from the same community of raising awareness and you know um, investigating, like yeah. So like like a lot of us were trying to figure out the exact location of where something was going down so we could make the proper calls to authorities. Except people mass reported his channel, and because they didn't want the person that was doing horrific things to be stopped, I guess they wanted. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he shouldn't have been streaming it because that's just as bad. But I mean, he was probably drunk or tipsy or who knows, but or not drunk. He was probably tipsy or like really stoned or something and thought it would be a good idea, but in reality he should have just like had everyone watch the real stream and mass report that and figure out where it's at, like privately, not just restream something horrible happening. Somebody was SAing in real life live a person and then pouring condiments on them after they were finished, and he was and it was happening in Las Vegas, and he was restreaming it like he was live, but like sharing the screen of the other person's live so everyone could like try to pinpoint where this was happening so law could be called. But he shouldn't have done that, and I'm sure he realizes that, but he was just trying to help. But the guy did get arrested, though, for that incident, but his channel is still up. His channel is still around, but Merck's channel got nuked. Right after he got monetized. And once you get monetized, if you lose your channel, you can never be monetized again. And it's kind of like Twitter, where if they find out that you made a new account, they will terminate that. See, I don't know what that one. I hear like Alex from Predator Poachers talk about, and apparently like it's a nefarious app. But the one spelled Kick, I haven't watched it on the platform, but that's where Aiden Ross streams, and so that like gets re-uploaded to YouTube or is streamed simultaneously, but I watch Aiden Ross on YouTube. I don't watch it on Kick. I don't have a Kick account. Rumble, I've Rumble to watch America First with Nicholas J. Fuentes, but he'll start alive and I'll have to wait 3 hours for him to start, and then wonder if he's going to accidentally stream adult material that isn't heterosexual and then blame it on Israel. that happened. He ended his stream, and he, like, I guess thought he thought he ended his stream, and then he was using his browser, which he had to show other things, and then he started watching disturbing things, and then he was like, it was the IDF, they hacked me. I don't think they have time to do that when they're busy eating babies and, like, unaliving innocent civilians. I don't think they have time to just, like, make your browser go to this and... What did Lamar say? I missed it. I missed what you said, Lamar. It says message retracted, but I missed it. Apparently, it's like the substance of choice for the elite. Like, allegedly, it, like, as soon as you drink it, it works. Why don't they just in adrenaline is an actual thing that is used by medics. Why do they just not use adrenaline? Why do they need to use it through a byproduct of, like, that's just sick and evil? I hate motionless in light, or in white with a passion. Sorry. I like metal, and I also like Taking Back Sunday and whatnot, but it's like I can't stand the fusion where it's like it'll be all like the verses, you'll think it's like heavy and good, maybe it'll be like screaming, and then like the chorus will come in and it'll be like, but you broke my heart today, you broke my heart today, why did you do that? And then it'll get back to being heavy, and then there'll be some stupid ass breakdown that's like dun 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 dun, and then maybe some electronic elements, and it's like, oh my god, and they all have the same fucking look with the neck tattoos and the fucking hair, and it's like, I hate metalcore with a passion. Same with Falling in Reverse, like that shit makes me just not wanna. It makes me like what? Why did music have to? Um, well, I guess what's that song that Metallica covered where it's like smoke today's last cigarette? Unfortunately, I missed 4:20 a.m. It's 4:33 now. I mean, I guess if I'm awake in an hour without a fucking cigarette, which I really would, I guess I guess it's I don't know. Where I have special hot sauce. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is like his arch nemesis Repsion helped Murder Merc and I with the Purple documentary, because Purple, the person who we were exposing, it turns out through Murder Merc and I's investigation that Repsion actually was a potential. Purple, when Repsion was a minor, Purple was after Repsion. Probably, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Onision's weird. You know, that's how, I remember when Chris Hansen was covering him, because I guess he was doing bizarre things and holding people against their will, and I never was a fan. But we tracked like that was like an achievement. Like we did legendary shit together. Like I got people from the Tiger King documentary on the show. We and then like we got a hold of Repsion. Like that wasn't an easy task, but we did. I didn't know that, but that makes perfect sense, honestly. that doesn't surprise me either. It also wouldn't surprise me if he's what's the word? Michael Jackson wasn't a fan. That's dope. I'm not familiar with her, but that's dope. Same, except for until they disrespect me, or if they believe a book that tells them that cattle, and that they are allowed to lie and deceive me, and um, yeah, that too. Like if they're rude or just dumb as shit, I just can't. I can't. Or if I just don't like somebody, like yeah, that was another thing that when he said that, I'm assuming it was a he. Well, yeah, because then, yeah, he fucking, I, there's a lot of, there's a lot of great French people, but there's a lot of, who knows, it might be the 110th country. that, like their president is married to a man who is a woman now. Candace Owens exposed that, so they put a hit out on her, and then it was verified, and this is way too quiet. Where's the volume? Options. That's not much better. Not one thing worked properly. maybe a song in Spanish will yeah, like I think like agnostics who are open to the possibility but are unsure are, you know, I respect that more than someone that just doesn't believe in anything. They don't even believe in themselves, like he stated. He himself, not everybody's different. But I don't understand the mindset of an atheist whatsoever. Oh my fucking. Are people just fucking. Did the English language fail people, or are these just. Let me guess. Where are you from, Lamar? Because you clearly English is not your native language unless you're are, are you also from France? Where do you hail from, Lamar? Like, just if you don't speak English, speak your native language. It automatically translates. Because I don't have time for. We were actually the first people to invent fried potatoes. Technically fries too, but if you ask Google or if you ask AI, it'll lie and be like, no one knows for sure. But yes, the first record of fried potatoes was in Chile. So there's that. I think I was created, I think like sperm entered an egg in my biological mother's, where the eggs are, the ovaries. I think that's how I was created. I think that I don't think I don't think like dust and dirt just I mean we're made like what, aren't we like 70% water or something like that? Maybe higher, like 75% water. Where's the water? Wouldn't that make it mud? If you mix water with dust and dirt, I think that would give you like a muddy substance, clay maybe. Right, yeah, like I don't. I mean, what do you think? Do you not know what? I mean, they're speaking to you right now. That's the magic of that's God right there. What country are you from, Lamar? You've asked many questions. Now it's my turn. I'm curious where you're from. Everywhere. He's not a person, by the way. Like, that's something that a lot of atheists and people just seem to think, is that we believe that God is an actual one. No, God is omnipresent. He's not. We say he, but it's God is beyond gender. Now he sent his Lord. He sent his Son, Jesus Christ, who was obviously a male. But that's Jesus. As far as God, God is omnipresent. God does not have a gender. Can you please tell me where you're from? Like, you don't have to be specific. Like, I'm not asking you your city or your address or anything. I'm just curious what country you're from. Uh, then speak fucking Dutch. Now I understand why Nick gets frustrated at having to read comments, even though people have to pay anyway. I'm getting a notification. Live. I know Sweden is better than it's probably the best country in terms of Like, I don't know. I didn't ask about sweet. Oh my fucking God. I think the devil is trying to annoy me. What's Mars saying? Yes, I believe in God. But yeah, I agree with Mirage. You need to find that out on your own. But if you're going to say bullshit, you're gonna get banned. You can call me Patricio or the Patrick, or even though that's what people here call me for some reason, even though that's not even my like name, but just because I'm from the States, they'll call me Patrick. But the nickname for Patricio, like the short version, is Pato, which also means duck, or scarred, or hun, or um, I don't even know what word that is. It's Patricio. Patricio. No, you're not. You're not stupid. With all the galaxies in the universe, do you believe in God? And then you're saying, where is God? Who hurt you, Lamar? It's not God's fault. Do you believe in? Hmm. What's a good example? Do you believe in the Mona Lisa? Yeah. Like the painting, do you believe that's real? You're about to get banned. I mean, first we told you to speak in your own language. Now you're just being obnoxious. You're being annoying. Do you think God created the whole universe just for two? Are you referring to myself and Mirage, or there's more than two people in the chat? But were you talking about Adam and Eve? What are you talking about? Like, it's fine if you just will be a lost soul, and I mean, I'm not here to judge you, but I mean, I'm also not gonna have you here. Like, this isn't a debate. Like, you're not going to change our beliefs, and clearly we're not going to change yours. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, you meant Adam and Eve. Do you want me to just read you the Bible? Should I just start reading the Bible? Like, should that be what the streams are? Reading the Bible / open discussion? No, not open, no, because then people would be like, Bible study / sleep stream. Yeah, great minds think alike. I didn't even see the comment, and I thought of the comment. Yeah, and that's sad. I mean, like, no one's bothering anyone. Why don't you annoy people? Like, if you don't believe in God, do you believe in the corrupt politicians and their supporters? Like, why wouldn't it just be better to annoy people that affect your. Then again, you're in Amsterdam, so you're probably, it wouldn't surprise me if you engage in degenerative behavior. I mean, yeah, like, can you not just annoy Trump supporters or Hillary supporters or people that support the war and or people who support a nation the size of New Jersey? I feel like I'm in the fucking Twilight Zone. I think you're fucking Satan, Lamar. I think you're Satan. I think that the French person. I don't think that you are actually Satan. I think Satan is working through you. I think Satan was working through the French. Not the French at whole. Don't get me wrong. The French guy. I think Satan was likely working through Juan Carlos. And you all are trying, well, not you all, but the devil is trying to ruin my peace and is working hard doing so. The devil, Satan, whatever you refer to, he's working through you to so you don't believe in good and evil? Because I can be both good and I can be completely evil towards you. You're really annoying me. I mean, I don't have patience. God is not a person. God is not a spy. God is not like, God does not have the mind of a human. God is not, God would expect and doesn't give a fuck if we're pissing, shitting, coming. We have free will. But phones and Bill Gates and the government, yeah, they fucking watch you. I'm sure you believe in them, so why not argue with the fucking Congress or the government or whatever? Devil don't exist if human don't exist. Your English is terrible. And that is not an attack against Holland, because I know plenty of people from Holland, like everyone from Greenhouse Seed Company. Um, they speak perfect English. They can type perfect English. How old are you? Because I don't think you've been very properly educated. Yeah. When I lived in the States, I used to get my cannabis seeds from Holland, from Amsterdam actually, in the mail, sent in cassette cases in the middle of Dutch Christmas cards. Then Spain took over the seed industry, and now all the great seed companies are from Spain. But Juan, this is for you. It's an honor for you, Juan. Come back. You're welcome here. We love you, Juan. We're not angry. No estoy enojado, Juan. Juan, si está ahí viéndome, habla, por favor. Perdóname. Eres bienvenido aquí, Juan. Well, one thing is, we don't believe that heaven is just some place where we continue our earthly existence and keep our human form. You are very uneducated about religion. I'm sorry that I mean, yeah, like, yeah, like, I look, and even not with ourselves, but look at the beauty of certain trees, of skies, and nature and animals, and just music, the pleasantries in life. Okay, then I'd be like, aliens put us here. And that would still, God is just a word. So, and since technically God is an extraterrestrial, so technically God would be considered an alien, if you want to actually get real about it, since, God created the earth and the heavens and the earth. So, yeah, God is not from this earth. So, we are technically aliens. That's probably why we're different than every other life form on this planet, because we probably destroyed the past planet because humans are fucking shit. But people, like most atheists, think that we believe that there's just a man in the sky sitting on a cloud, and that they take everything literal. Like it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. In 6 hours and 27 minutes, when my alarm wakes me up, I'll be able to smoke a cigarette. I I think he's just a troll and he wants to be fed, and we're feeding him, and I think we should just let him starve, because he's just trying to annoy us, and trying, like he said, he's trying to annoy people. Lamar, can you subscribe to my OnlyFans or send me a super chat or donate? It's just $3. It's in my Beacons link. It's the first link in the Beacons link. Just $3 a month for the first month, and just $5. I'm gonna raise my prices soon. Can you do something of value? Well, that worked. Subscribe. It's just $3 a month. Or donate. Or send a super chat. Or like the stream and subscribe. There's new content. It's very spicy. you want to say? What do you want to say? Or you want to see, maybe? Well, did I just get a new... No, I thought maybe he subscribed. Thought it was alerting me. Thought it was like, you have a new fan. Why are you harassing Mirage? Why are you not, like, addressing us both? Ask yourself these questions. If you're not going to send a super chat, if you're not going to donate, and if I don't get a notification that you subscribe to my OnlyFans, you're getting banned in 5 minutes. Yeah, that'll be 5:18 my time. So, yeah, or I'll time you out for a day. I mean, one could say the purpose of life is to reproduce. One could say the purpose of life is to experience this earth. One could say the purpose of life is to learn from our mistakes. One could say life is different for everyone. Some people have great lives and have never suffered. Other people have been through horrible things that are unfair. And I could see how some people that have been dealt a hard life might doubt God or be angry at God and not believe in God, but it's not God's fault. I guess you know it all. Allah is also Arabic for God. It means the exact same thing. I learned that today, actually. Anyone can. They can go to Google Translate and be like, what is, yeah, just like God in Spanish is Dios. Why are you so obsessed with talking about asking us theological questions? I just feel really bad that I am too. It's getting late here and I don't want to be sleepy, and these people have ruined our time for the most part with their stupidity. eradicate. Well, that's your opinion, and thank you for sharing your opinion. And I think you're also the one that can just take your bullshit somewhere else because we've dealt with you longer than we should have. Fuck you, Satan. Fuck you, Satan. You think you're going to anger me, but I'm going to try to enjoy one of God's plants. Well, the extract of one of his. You got kicked out of heaven, bro. Like, you're right. But I truly believe that um, the devil was working through those people and testing us both in a way. I mean, most of his questions were directed towards you. I'm the one wearing the crosses. I mean, you might be too, but he can't see. I'll be nice to Juan Carlos from now. Then he had to be sarcastic at the end and be like, religion is just a mirage. Well, it's 4:20 Central Time, so he's not taking that away from me. You know, You're right. I would expect that from the people who don't like Jesus because they do evil things. But atheists are dumb as shit. Even the most notable scientists in the world, even physicists, but like even Einstein, even Tesla, every genius, even the person with the highest IQ in the world, all believe in God. They're like, it is, there's obviously a God. It, so the people that are like, I only trust science, science proves there's a God. Hello. He's definitely saved me multiple times. Yeah, I mean, I've been in I've been in like situations like driving where one time it was icy. All the roads were covered in ice, and this huge like truck was coming, and my car, like, luckily I knew how to, I was taught how to drive well, so, but but it was like I almost I avoided being hit, but it was a close call. There's been times where people have tried to take my life, and I survived. There's been times where I've almost ended up a statistic. There's been times where, like, I've been in horribly dangerous situations. And I've been through so much that a lot of people wouldn't even be mentally, like, God has saved me from myself. Well, the thing is, religion, as in, like, not God, but man, like man-made religion, that has been used to control people and whatnot. But that's separate from God, which I read the Bible myself and have my own personal relationship with God. I don't need to listen to someone else read a passage and discuss it and interpret it and listen to their interpretation. I mean, sometimes I'll go to church and it'll be nice to hear an interpretation, but I prefer to read and come to my own conclusions. Thank you. I have multiple tattoos, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to. And thank you. It's my music that I composed.
Okay, it's Jella. One of them count, nigga. Checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Wolverine, ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Hello. Pick up the phone. What you want? What you need?
Oh, I also believe that, and I mean, it even said it, in Genesis that all seed bearing plants are for our use. The only reason it became illegal was because of racism and because of greed, because it would have put so many other industries out of business because of all the not just medicinal uses but paper. The first American flag was made out of hemp. Um, but yeah, it was due to racism. Prior to that, it was legal worldwide and had no stigma attached to it. The U.S. ruined it in the 30s. It was always a medicine beforehand. Oh, the the that guy. Oh, so he was the Pisces. Oh, yeah. Fuck him. Well, not like fuck him. He doesn't deserve that. Um, but yeah. Um, like um, yeah. Like he seems like one. Oh, dude. either way is like pretty like a red flag if all your exes leave you. I mean, I'm on like apart from the one that I don't really count someone that I only dated for a week as an ex. I don't, yeah, that, um, but, obviously, my longest relationship passed away, so she can't, like, give positive reviews. But I'm on good terms with all of my exes. Um, they would likely say, yeah, it just didn't work out, and but not because of him or me, but because of just it didn't. One might say, well, I accused him of cheating on me, and he wasn't. So I ended things, and that actually manifested the person I accused him of cheating on with, who he wasn't. They ended up together. So she spoke it into existence, and but we're on good terms now. And so she'd be like, "Oops, I fucked up. I accused him, and I said it's over." And 2 weeks later, I apologized and wanted to get back together, and he told me that he moved on. Yeah, I can see your message. Are you watching the live? Or I don't know what message, but I can see now. I can see a message asking if I can see a message. I'm not sure if you're having the same problem where they're behind. Make sure it's on live chat, because if you have it on top messages, that might be why. Come on again. And I should quit smoking cigarettes eventually. One day, maybe. Well, I do too. In fact, well, actually, some of it's really like dark and like amazing. Some of my beats are very like orchestral with like strings and the tubular bells. Like my dad used to take me to all sorts of shit, and I smoked them all to the end, so there's none left. But that's fine because I have my medicinal cannabis extract to vaporize. For now, I'm almost out. And I don't know why I'm doing this every time I speak. Oh yeah, because subconsciously I realized that I was covering my face and when I'm speaking, and because, oh my god, Mirage, imagine if I never met you and I was alone dealing with this. You helped keep me in line. I probably would have lost my channel. I probably would have. The French guy probably would have made me lose my mind. The atheist probably would have made me lose my mind. She's a moderator, and I know her outside of YouTube, if that's what you mean. So, yeah, I mean, well, are we? I don't know who you are, so. Because they're probably observing me fucking losing my mind and trying to keep what little bit of sanity I have due to the atheist, wait, weren't there more than one? Yeah, the French one, the French atheist, and this. But maybe that was the same person, and he just decided to say he was from Holland because both of their English was terrible, and he refused to speak in Dutch. So, I mean, maybe that's why he. Um, I don't have anything against French people. There was just a person that simply was from France who was being a nuisance. I mean, if he was from Argentina, I would have been like the guy from Argentina. Why are you projecting? Like, if he was from Montana, I would have been like the guy from Montana. know what that is. Like, it sounds familiar. Like Quattro Formaggio. Yeah, me too. Devil's working hard tonight. You didn't smash the like button. You didn't donate. I didn't get an alert that I got a new fan. You're annoying me. Right? I'd be begging for Juan Carlos to come back. I'd be like, I'll look in the mirror, or not the mirror, the camera. Help. Fuck this song. I'm sick of this song. I mean, my favorite cheese is um probably Gouda, but I also like blue cheese and goat cheese and feta cheese. But any melty cheese really, like Munster's good. Swiss is good. I like that with like mushrooms. But Mirage is a vegan. I've never tried vegan cheese. I'd be willing to try it. I'm sure the nacho vegan cheese is pretty good. I don't really give a fuck what you like or dislike. The only person that has interacted, well, no, well, that's here that I care about is Mirage. Um, what's her name? Um, Hope. She's nice. Um, everyone else has just been the devil working through people to disrupt our peace. Welcome. Like, yeah, I was saying, like, the only. He's telling me about what good for him. Maybe he's italiano. Non lo sé, però non mi interessa. ¿Qué stai hablando? Hablan su... Ajá. ¿De dónde eres? Is this the fucking Holland guy? I think I banned him. So who the fuck is this? No soy chileno, ¿por qué? No soy de España, pero Juan Carlos es de España. Pero si estoy hablando español ahora, ¿por qué? Long live life. You realize everything that's not in English gets translated, so what'd you say? Viva la vida. Oh, live life. Viva la Bam. That was a good show. No, it wasn't. Jackass was much better. So was the original CKY videos. Viva la Bam sucked. No, but I used to. Yeah, I'm from well, not from Indiana. I grew up in Indiana. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, my tongue, my eyebrow. Um, uh, I still have my septum pierced. No, you don't even feel your tongue getting pierced. You feel it afterwards, then it swells, and then yeah, then it hurts. But when you don't even feel the piercing needle go through when it gets pierced. It's only afterwards when it swells, then yeah, that's like a pain in the ass. Trying to locate something. Yeah, the girl that took me to the college party, she pierced my navel, and that was the most painful because she took her time and fucked it up and did it uneven. My septum. No, well, no, there's different. That's one. That's like a horrible, painful one. But the frenulum, that's like so thin. And I don't know where my gold one is. It's in here. I just don't feel like. Yeah, I do. Okay, so how did this chain get in here? And how did this bracelet get in here? Yeah, I had it here, but school wouldn't let me wear it, and I lost the clear retainer, so it healed. Oh no. No, not at all. It's 00. When I was 15, they were 7/16. And I let them, well, they never closed up. They were like always at like 8 gauge with nothing in them for years. And then I went back to 6 and 4, then 2, then 0, then 00. Wait, what did... Yeah, what's with the fucking alphabet? The people who don't have time to even put a profile picture. Well, you're using YouTube. You're... Yeah, and I don't wear jewelry. Is this the person from Holland? I can't remember. Or is this a new person? I guess I gotta go back up because I don't remember. Can you see my message? Good music. Nice tattoo. Okay, nice tattoo. No, hello. Where'd my camera go? Why do you think that I don't like people from... Are you fucking stupid? No, before you there was someone from Holland that was trolling us, and I was like, didn't remember if I banned him. And then you appear and you're bizarre, talking about fromage and fucking spaghetti. Cheese is cheese. Like, what the fuck? You're the fucking devil, bro. Well, you're not, but the devil's working through you at the moment. What? Clearly, you don't speak English, so where are you from? Free Palestine, by the way, just in case you got me fucked up. You're right. So you coming back, right? Everyone's awake. Try to be quiet as I try to cough because I am miserable. Well, I'm not. You're here, but we're both tired. Which 4 hours and 49 minutes dealing with the devil. Well, not the devil's a coward, so he can't even appear himself. He has to work through other people. To test my patience and try to get me to play a gay song. Lose my channel. Do you think they were all one and the same? Like, did that be a thing? Like, do you think one of them, like, do you think no, the French guy, no, but I mean, the Holland guy and wherever that guy was from, I think they might have been the same person. But I don't know, because that guy wasn't, like, dissing God. He was just talking about fucking cheese. Like, fucking cheese. And so it just must be night of the fucking dumbasses that don't speak English. And nothing against people that don't speak English. I'm talking about people that are attempting to speak English but fail at speaking English and fail at bringing any value to the stream, but derailing what could have been a positive conversation and a fun topic by getting me pissed off. So people are probably only watching to see me lose my mind and trying to push me over the edge to where I'd play a song that I don't have rights to, that is like banned everywhere except for Twitter, which I'm ironically banned from fucking Twitter, which I don't know how, for impersonating myself. When they have my ID. So fuck Twitter. I wonder if Truth Social lets you promote your OnlyFans. I'll have to ask AI that. Because that's the only Twitter alternative I know of. Truth Social. Does it let you post your fucking previews? Probably. Well, probably not, but I mean... like Trump tweets something and I just post like a not safe for work picture of myself as a reply with my OnlyFans link. I swear I'm gonna ask Google tomorrow, does Truth Social allow not safe for work content? Allegedly Blue Sky does, which is created by like the founder from Twitter, but allegedly it doesn't have people and no one, it's not as big and no one cares because X was amazing until they betrayed me. Oh, hey Jackie Brown. Where are you from and do you love Jesus? Well, I mean, that it doesn't matter. Do you speak English? Maybe that's Juan Carlos. Donald. Hola, Juan. Ahora eres Jackie. Claro. Eres Don Juan Carlos. Para. Juan Carlos, are you speaking Arabic? Do you understand? Jackie Brown isn't an Arabic name. I don't know why you're speaking in Arabic. But, Bismillah and Assalamu alaikum. Free Palestine. Unless you're Juan Carlos. "6:14 in the fucking morning." I think Mirage fell asleep. But she's here in spirit, and I'll talk to her when I wake up. It's weird. It's like I've known her forever. Like a long lost friend that I'm catching up with after like all these years. But it's here comes the pain, not endure the pain. that's a sample from something. It's not him. Well, I don't know, Mirage, if you're here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm sure you are too, because you were getting sleepy, but I'll obviously message you tomorrow. And, yeah, thank you for being kind and real and normal and understanding and kind and everything. With no red flags, which is the first. Literally. And you'll remain in my prayers regarding what we talked about. So, good night, everyone. Christ is King. Good night, Mirage.
I'm smoking. January '93, I'm a cold baby. Daddy told me get my money.
Bango, Quite, they do. MRC, and I made hits. Got a crowd, bang bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Wake up to that loud pack, that outrage, that crack, that good shit in my car. You want this storm, no tax, don't get roll up, relax. Feel that swisher up, sit back. Let's zone out, girl, just breathe. Forget your problem, shit, we free. Pack your bags, bring your phone. Fuck that nigga, bring your phone. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the climate, we straight. Smoke this perk, count this cake. This my life, all I know. Blow this loud, make this dough. Sip these old pills, might pop one. Have a hoe, give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get full play in a hot tub. We take off, they feel right. Pussy good, then seal tight. That wet on a late night. I slide in, give her straight pipe. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Bag of that loud shit. Now you know loud shit. Watch the boys behind crown big, they smelling this and they coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just hot as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Control that, roll this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. Okay, it's the lever. That nigga smoking calories. Shot with in my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got first boat, got OG, got a bankroll with a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. Not just one bow's an OG. Super strong, straight loud pack. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no further. Get a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt.
noche tenemos algo muy especial. Sí. Hace 25 años, nuestro álbum llegó. So, esta noche solo, bienvenidos al año 1999. Esta noche solo, todas las canciones por 1999 solo. Esta dedicación por los Maggots de Chile. So,
love bang though. Shoot. You already know how we doing this. Straight thing. I ain't never ran for no man. Always stood my ground. It's on the hood. This how I what? Let go. Was born a beast. I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me. I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all. Need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. Was born a beast. I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me. I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all. Need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. January 93, I'm a cold baby. Daddy told me get my money, they gon' love baby. Hurt your feelings, nigga, I can fuck you all night. I got extendos on the floor, they occupied by spot. Young niggas beating nights, get your money up. 10th grade, I had more cash than the teachers, bro. If it's on, then it's on, I ain't never scared. Never fuck the yapping nigga, I'ma get you out of there. Bitches want me, niggas hate, they ain't nothing new. I got the display up, others wearing blue. But all on the same thing, get that money first. And if a nigga got a brain, make his head hurt. Kinda young, but the guala on the grown up. A lot of cheese, but I'm far from a donut. I show with the show, why you niggas know the name? You how to be in me, pussy, I'm more bang. I ain't wanna beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all, need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. Born a beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all, need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. I do this shit, man, far from a rookie nigga. Never let us say that twice, always score bigger. Picture perfect photo shoot when I hit the scene. Fresh hit the toast, man, like a sticky green. On my straight face, shit, you better be cool. Street sweepers clear out this fucking whole room. Better call your back up, you gon' need goons. My thugs itching for a body, man, these youngest fools. Cash right, I'm eating good. Look at me now. Strappers thirsty, damn, they begging me to dick them down. Little conceited, but fuck it, my swag silly. Doing this since the knee high, you can't fuck with me. Boss out in the game, it's a takeover. Got head looking missing, time for a makeover. Money cause a clothes, can't forget the hoes. Beast mode, daddy, get it from the flow. Was born a beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all, need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. Born a beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and whack something. A young nigga want it all, need that trap money. It pay the cost to be the boss, so I love studying. all day. Blue cheese, well, bang, bang, stick 'em up, Dre, hey, when I'm getting on, I'm starting body shit, I'm super good, man, getting money, Luciano, same thing. What you been on, shit, that straight thing, hustling on the block, trying to make a one change, I do this shit. Bango. Hey, huh? Quite. They do. MRC. And I make heat. Loud crowd. Bang, bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon. Roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk. Man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby. Roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet. I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon. Roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk. Man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby. Roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet. I can't smoke one.
I wake up to that loud bang, that iron, that crack, see that good shit in my car. We on this storm, no tax, don't get roll up, relax. Feel that swisher up, sit back, let's zone out, girl, just breathe. Get your problem shit, we free. Take your bags, bring your phone, fuck that nigga, bring your phone. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the climate, we straight. Smoke this perk, count this cake. This my life, all I know. I'll make this dough. Sip these old pills, might pop one. Have a hoe, give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get full plate of hot chug. We take off, it feel right. Pussy good, then seal tight. That wet on a late night. I slide in, give her straight pipe.
Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Back of that loud shit. Now we do no mess shit. Watch the boys behind her cow bitch. They smelling this and they coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Show you that, roll this up. I get you wet with this loud pussy. Okay, Ben, it's the leaper. That nigga smoking calories. Shot with it in my pipe. Cause baby loud as speakers. Got Purple, got OG, got a bankroll with a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. Not just one bozo, OG. Super strong, straight loud pay. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And now I'm doing no further. Get a box of sweets, nigga with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need a better quiet, I can't smoke one. I can't smoke one. Huh? Real talk type shit. Huh? Like when we speak, we doing this shit here. Most niggas tell lies. On the hood, on the hood. Lil Bang. Stupid. We do this shit. Money over bitches in my daddy raise a player. I'm out of my time in my ghetto raise a gangster. I'm trying through it all. See my thugs, we got whatever. Come out here with this bitch shit, we gon' get your ass together. Money over bitches in my daddy raise a player.
Okay, it's Jella. One of the count, nigga. Checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Over there, T40, ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Hello? Hello? Pick up the phone. What you want? What you need? I got need a trampoline. Don't be swinging out there, hit the trampoline. Cartel, what's the drought, bitch? Heard I got it now, I guess he wanna ride.
Montando longhi, cane puro, mandi difficile. La Gucci vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los millones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. Todos los putos van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. La Forto 50 nos vamos volando, con el complete estamos rolando, en la calle estamos facturando, mi angelito me están cuidando, mi angelito yo lo estoy llevando.
Okay, it's Jella. One of them count, nigga, checking the fuck in, fuck with my nigga, bang, bang. Over there, tell me what it is, nigga, ballin' like a George Hill, bitch. Hello? Hello? Pick up the phone, what you want from me? I got heat, I got weed, I got dope and swinging out there, hit the track slowly. Pick up the phone, what you want from me?
Estamos aquí.